Why, yes, it is time once more. Hello everyone, welcome back to the show. Let's take these few things out of the way. Welcome in Waffles, Cheese, and Xinyan. Oh goodness. That was a nice nap, wasn't it? Woo! Now let's see. Yeah, that's not what I need. Looking for. No, that's not it. Sorry, I was still setting up a few things. YouTube live control panel. That's oh, still have this. That's not the right one, you silly putty. Where is it? Not this, not that. Oh, that's a shame. That's fine. I don't really need it. Anywho, hello, how's everybody doing? Sorry, I'm just... Hello! Welcome back. Yeah, just to the side. There we go. No more timer. Chill. Hello. So I kind of just redid the whole dialogue script for dialogue itself, which means new animation, but isn't like last time. That's no words. Every new attempt is an improvement. And you must see it as such. Speaking of improvements, last time I was a little bit eepy. I was a little bit downcast, so you say. So I was just looking up a few more references and such, just so I can be a little bit more clear on my vision. So I took some inspiration from the Steven Universe backgrounds, and here they are. I imagine like a field of plants, yes, but some produce, maybe flowers, or perhaps strawberries, like in this beautiful strawberry patch that Steven Universe has. Of course, Steven Universe has a very unique background style. Sometimes it's very realistic, otherwise in other places it's more Pinterest. And of course, like stuff like this in this corner, the light shines so properly over everything that it kind of blurs and dilutes all the other colors pastel-y. Unlike this one, which the colors are a little bit more clear, but it's a little bit unrealistic compared to, well, it really depends on the intensity of the light, you know, the nature of it. If it's really cloudy, the light would diffuminate more and make things a little bit more bright, like this. Back on here. So yeah, I'm taking just a few ideas, having also this plate, because I want the 𝐂𝐨𝐦𝐦𝐬𝐢𝐬𝐢 character monster monuments to have like a form of style that's, yeah, it's eroded, but a little bit of an old splendor to them, you know? Yeah. Luckily I can reuse some of the stuff, but I like animating. You know, in a way, animating like that, you gotta be clever and save a bunch of stuff that you would use somewhere else. So that way, you know, you don't have to reanimate them. So you can actually have like a portfolio full of smoke animations, a few water animations, and that way you don't have to reanimate it all the time. But they can be always at the best quality because you took time to actually animate a nice puff of smoke slowly drifting, or, you know, just like water moving back and forth, or maybe like a cup water in it. In any case, you can reuse them for multiple stuffs. Yeah. Let's see. I'm still curious. Courses, scenes, transitions, control. Oh, is it not because I was wrong. Oh well. Anyways. So I'm gonna turn this off. These are just a few of the references that I picked up and put them on this group. I'm gonna turn it off. I tried to do a little bit more work, but I was feeling a little bit tired these past few days, so I didn't do much. But I did go a few minutes right now and did a little bit of editing. So I made this column on Blender and I added it because I wanted to be like, there was an arch here, but now it's just made out of ruins. And there's like treasure and old stuff that are overgrown with plants and weeds. I took the model of the profile here, I skewered it to the side so then I can make it 3D. And then a bit of a sketch of the background of how I want it to be. It's gonna be a lake, it's gonna be a ruined monster here. And like a basking beautiful city here. I think maybe I can move this stone mecha a little bit to the background, to the side. Oh, right. This I need to take out here. And organization-wise, it should be there. Good. Move it a little bit to the side. In a way, I have less to render. One last preparation. I'm gonna put a different set of headphones on. And I'm gonna put my own music on my end. You won't be able to hear it. I sometimes need a little bit more energy on me so then I can draw a little bit faster and such. So I put up a more, a different kind of music, but the problem is that it would get copyrighted if I put them live here with you. So I leave you guys with the softer music, the more relaxed stuff. I'm gonna put out just a little bit more of a, yeah. I don't know if you can hear it. Let me see if I can put the, can you hear that? Let me actually put full volume, see if it bleeds in. Yeah, maybe you can't hear it, but yeah, I put some music on my headphones. Okay, let's begin. I think I may actually eating my whole, what? Hang on, I gotta reread that. Exactly, but I think I may go actually eating with my whole family today. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Work shouldn't take time from you and your family. Yeah, go ahead, please. These are the best moments to be at, man. Control 0, see the whole thing. Let's work on the field today instead, because I have like a base for some of these creatures, but I also want to have a base for the background, a little bit more for fun. Choose the right pens. I'm gonna be leaving the detail of the mecha guy a little bit out of it, so then I can focus on the field first. And then I can add as for this wall, so it's more office. Yep. Pick here the transparent part of the flesh. now looks more like it's breaking into a lake. Oops, wrong color. Up here, we can flip this and start adding some. I first add like a soft layer of brightness, and then I cut into something that's a little bit tougher. It's kind of like building up layers after layers, and it sort of looks a little bit 3D, not fully, but it's too much. I can throw brightness from top to bottom and darkness down to top. More comfortable after I make like a specific image. So it's like playing around by making lines without actually making lines. That in of itself is an art form that I'm still trying to learn. It forces me to think more forms. Photography, to imagine things a little bit more 3D. The way light behaves in strange ways, depending on the surface of everything. So when I cut something like that with a dark color, and then I pass it on, that smooths it out, makes it feel like there's actual dimension to it. Starting with the brightest thing, and then adding some. And the only way I can do that because of this pen, you know, the default transparent watercolor brush, because it bleeds just enough that I can do these tricks. But every brush has its own tricks. You should be able to adapt and include them into your repertoire. I mean, it will take time. Everything has its quirks. This little valley might be a little farther away from the light, so I could maybe take it a little bit, but I can make a very bright hill and then lower that intensity by adding some darkness underneath like that. Hello, Cheese. Welcome. How you doing? Happy to see ya. Happy to have ya here. What's the word? Of hips.
What's your major?
Oh man, what a week. I've been very tired this week, but also very excited. As per usual, I'm just really happy to be here making some art. I was very happy to remember that today was Thursday. It's like, oh yeah, I get to work on this again. At least working on it with you guys. It's always fun to have some company. You sound a little, or is it, where is he? Oh, let me check. Sorry. Let me check the audio. Let me check the audio. Sorry. Weird audio, let's see. Let me put this on. Let me check. Muff. Oh, it might be. It might be. Let me check. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna be weird for a sec. Let me turn this off. Testing 1, 2, 4, 8, 1.5. How you doing, people? Let me get there. It will take time for this thing to get to them. Okay. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I gotta keep testing the mic. But that's for later. I think this works, right? It's just that I've been working with sensitivity stuff, and if the background kind of messes around with my mic, like if, for example, I have company in the background and they have the fan on, then the fan will get picked up by the phone. Dude, I have a... Oh, wow. Wait, so it's like you got hurt because you were playing VR too much? And I have 2 Quest Pro controllers. I've never seen those. Or at least I'm not sure I know how to mess around with those. And if you look at them, they are sharp. Ugh. So what, do you think you'll need like some gloves maybe to play with those? Which sounds uncomfortable. Like, yeah, how do you consolidate with that? Oh boy, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Because I know it's hard sometimes to just grab like at least I've worked with construction, right? And when you're doing a repetitive motion constantly, and then your hands just get the worst calluses and water bags, it's just so painful. But you know, eventually you develop a little bit of stronger palms. Like it's a lot. It becomes stronger. But yeah, when it comes to controllers, I don't think that should be like the standard. And I was playing the most physical game on the VR market, Gorilla Tag, and I hit my hand. It's a lump that doesn't... Oh, ew. Yeah, just take it easy, you know, just relax, try and give it some rest, talk to a doctor if it becomes too much. Oh, because that sounds dreadful. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. I think these hills in the foreground will make them darker, and these in the background will make a lot lighter. The farther away something is, the lighter it should be. Let me see. Yeah, no, it just no. No, go get that checked. Get that checked. Ouch. You guys are squeamish, don't Google that. It's wow, it looks really messed up. Go get that checked. Relax your hand. Don't do any strenuous work. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's what's up. If that's what it looks like, yeah. I vote that you just stay at home that day. Come on, Clip Studio, load. There we go. And a little bit of darkness at the bottom of the valley. Yeah. Just so you know, it's a lot smaller. It's very minor. Yeah. I mean, again, only you would know the severity of your case, but you know, I still vote that you take it easy a little. I mean, if it hurts or something, the point is we don't want it to get worse. Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. I'm not that squeamish when it comes to stuff, and also I'm the one who Googled it, you know? Like, I know what injuries look like and stuff. Like, I'm not squeamish. I just mean that everybody else, you know? If someone actually is squeamish, don't Google that, because, I mean, it's not bad. It's, again, for me, it's not that bad looking. I've seen some stuff. But still, it can activate something, because it's like, oh, you know, it's a little impressive. At least based on the search. If it's a lot smaller, it still sounds like a nuisance. Like, yeah, just you know, take care of it. Yeah, but I'm the one who Googled it, so don't worry about it. Like, I knew the risks, you know. I have the power to say no, and I didn't, because I was curious, and I wanted to see, because I was confused. It mostly reminded me of I was confused with calluses, and I was confused with just you know, just zits or something, but I forgot what those specifically looked like. Hello, I'm back. Looks like I mismatched days, so dinner was kind of shorter than expected and overshot with broccoli, potatoes, cheese. That sounds amazing, though. Broccoli with cheese, dude. Yes. I really like cheese in terms of like soup, and I don't mean just any other soup. It's like potato soup or broccoli with cheese, and I don't know if it's like a soup or some sort of, I don't know what the word would be. Is it curry? No, it's not curry. It's like a paste, but it's made out of cheese, broccoli, and a bunch of other vegetables, and it's just so good. Like, that's my jam, man. It's great. Actually, yesterday I chopped up some peppers, right? And I mixed them up with potatoes and shredded cheese, and all together mixed with some milk, hot milk, and it just made some nice mashed potatoes. Dude, I'm hungry. And I ate something. I ate like a snack, and I still feel like I want to munch at something. But I don't want to just munch on anything. I just want to munch on, you know, on that, which I can still make. I still have some leftover chopped onions and peppers that I can go back and make more mashed potatoes with, because apparently I heard somewhere you shouldn't reheat potatoes. So I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna reheat the potatoes, but instead I'm gonna reheat some milk, and I'm gonna add the hot milk with the potatoes, and you know, in a way it's like an unofficial heating the potatoes, but not really, you know what I mean? It's weird. But yeah, that's what I want to make for dinner. Guess I'm gonna add the water. Kind of a funny contrast that I'm listening to symphonic metal right now, and you guys are probably just still with the really soft, relaxing lo-fi, and I'm here like. It's so cool. Let's see. That's still reheating. Yeah, but it's not the same thing as, you know, putting water on it and reheating the potatoes themselves. Like, it's a little bit an adjacent reheating than leaving potatoes to reheat. But again, I think it's still something else. I gotta still examine it. But yeah, it's true. It is a form of reheating, but it's adjacent to just leaving them up. On contrary, in a different sense, reheating pasta is apparently really good. Like, if you have pasta, right, and then you put it in the fridge after like leftovers and you reheat it again, apparently that breaks off a few bonds and it makes it a little bit healthier, at least according to food theory. I don't know, I'm not a chef. Again, a lot of more investigation required. Oh, you see, this is what I love about vector layers. I can just delete shapes that I draw. Oh, that looks cool. That looks nice. Yeah, I can add the reflections later. But I have the valley, the base of it at least. You can keep working on it. Maybe add some more bushes. Actually, let me define these bushes a little bit more. Let's see. Also, dudes, have been practicing emotion in my dog characters. Post some progress. You don't have to see it, but I just wanted to say your opinion of it. Oh, I think I saw it. I saw that you posted the different ducks with different faces. Yeah, I saw them. That's a really good practice to define them in different stages. I looked at it like on the surface. I didn't quite stare at it. I looked at it from far away. They still looked a little bit similar. I could notice the differences, but you could change the whole shape of it so it's a little bit more obvious. And do different faces for different characters, so that way the angry face of one character does not look like the angry face of another. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, hello, Royal. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm chilling. Chilling, relaxing, you know, shooting some hoop, some meatball outside of the school. Whee! Whoa, what happened there? Yeah, that one. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Let me see. Let me shift to... Oh, yeah, right. This brush. Yeah, it really can help. Like, if you have a dog that has a bill that is just round like this, and it's like, you know, content face, but then when they're angry, the beak can turn like a little bit like a bean, almost like this. Not too much, I'm just exaggerating to show you. If they're young, you can do them like that, but if they're old, you can add maybe not too many, but like a few wrinkles like that, and like, you see what I mean? That way they look older, and this one is when they look younger. Maybe a little bit like that. And when they're sad, you can put the bean a little bit more downcast like that, so it looks like it's... And maybe add like a more curve in the like you see. And then if it's a different character, you can even have a different bill shape. like they can have a shape that, like, imagine a pelican. Instead of a duck, you can make a pelican, and you can make the bill like that, and you can make the eyes different shapes. Like the default shape is different from round. Oh, and imagine like they're really surprised. You can do like that. Like imagine wearing a mask, or a character wearing a mask. Like it still moves down. Like it's kind of imitating like the whoa, but you know, without the mouth. And if they're thinking really hard, you can compress the beak a little. And have them be thinking. Like pushing their... Like, And maybe having this tilting motion. Come on. Come on, transform, work. You're making me look bad. Transform. Execute. Please. Please transform, work. Control T, what is happening? Why are you lagging, Clip Studio? Please. I don't ask for much. Only that you rendered this tiny bit at a very cost heavy thing. Please. I just want to be cool, man. Please. It's not working. It froze. It froze like my heart. Ah, gosh. But yeah, I think you know what I mean, right? Now I gotta wait until this thing to finish up. The calculations to make a simple spin. Jeez. Oh, finally. Let me move the base down here. So now imagine like, yes, I understand. Yes. I understand. Much to think about. And then when they figure it out, you can have it like this one going whoa, you know, with the... But the beak shape depends on the type of the bird and their personality and the type of bird they are or whatever. You know, adapt. Yeah, the power of the duck is too powerful for my software. The power of the duck and the pelican, because I you know, the beak is, you know what I mean. Also, I have made a new YouTube channel for that. Oh, for what? Hang on, let me scroll up and see what you guys are talking about. I have to start my digital arts journey, and I will start upload videos. Any tips for me? Any tips for... Well, it really depends on what you want. If you want views, you know, you'll have to wait a few years. You know, I appreciate you guys, but there are still like maybe 3 people in chat or watching, or maybe at tops 9 people lurking around. So, and it's been like a year, so if you want views, it's gonna take a long time. But if what you want is to share your progress, express yourself, and just enjoy the joys of art, then yeah, just do it. And don't let people discourage you. And be patient with yourself, because if what you're doing is like an art journey before and after, yeah, just embrace the mistakes, be happy with where you are right now, and don't rush. Oh, I must be perfect, I must make it right on the first try. You know, it's like, no, art usually is a lot of give and take, a lot of back and forth, and a lot of corrections of old mistakes, of habits. Maybe look up tutorials on how to paint certain things and focus only on that, and don't try to be perfect on everything. And yeah, like search inspiration, save tutorials, save a lot of artists that you like in like their work and inspiration, and then just try and practice that and show it to the world. Or maybe make speed paints, post them online, and in multiple places too. Like, don't only stick to YouTube. Don't be a YouTuber. Be a social media worker in terms of go everywhere. Maybe Blue Sky. Twitter's kind of iffy right now. Or maybe just you know, wherever you have a social media, go there, make an account, and say, oh, welcome to my art, this is how I do my thing, and share your stuffs. Yeah. But of course, if you have a set goal, then do everything in your power to understand how to get to that goal. Like, for example, say you want to get hired by a software company studio, then I suggest you check out the standards of that company and focus on getting hired there instead of a social presence, because a social presence helps you, but it doesn't really guarantee that you'll get a job at a major studio at all, because they already know what they're looking for, right? So you got to adapt to whatever it is they're looking for. Say if they're looking for a colorist, then you show your portfolio of being a colorist and they'll hire you or not, you know. Or maybe they're looking for a storyboard artist, then work on your storyboarding and maybe post that or something. But don't make the social success your measurement of success. Have your measurement of success be, am I meeting the quota, am I meeting the quality, and am I applying to the job that I want? I don't want to work in a studio, so I don't have that problem. But yeah, if I were to want to work at a studio, I would not make my priority be my social media success at all. So yeah, again, it just really depends on what you want to do. But again, if you just want to have fun and draw and share your process, then go ahead. It's whatever. What different places that I don't usually change beak besides if they're angry. The power of duck, yeah. I don't care about views or subs. I also use Instagram. Also, it's more difficult because I don't have graphic tablet on, only mobile. Yeah, that's the other thing. You'll have to get used to your limitations. Eventually, you will be able to invest in better software. But yeah, software and hardware together. But yeah, you'll have to settle for what you have at the moment. In a way, it's inspirational, you know, because you say, I started with a phone and nothing else. You can do it too. You know what I mean? So you can inspire people to keep working on their art, no matter what. Like there is no excuse. More today now that more than ever. Like years ago, when books were like the one main source of information and stuff, you will need to go into an editing house and get a publisher and then get like a bunch of recognition just to post a book. Now you can just go to social media and post your book somewhere in a website of sorts. I don't know. Like it really doesn't matter. Of course, there's the problem there would be like there's little what is it? What's the word? Quality control. But you know, you can just start posting. It really doesn't matter. And if people start telling you a bunch of excuses as to why they can't, like, you know, I get it, but also if you want this to be your career, you got to start now. Otherwise, you might as well just get a 9-to-5, you know. But again, that's only if what you want to do is make this your living. Then you got to start now. Practice, find resources, talk to people in your field, get advice, give advice, gather tools, pay for your software, have no problems there, you know, and just move. Just do. Oh baby, inverting in better software. Gosh, if you invert your software, it's just gonna be a bunch of cables and nonsense. You know what I meant. Investing in better software. Yeah, my bad. My setup is storage eating monster of an animation software and a free limited editing and audio software thingy. Hey, it's more than a few people had years ago. Again, I urge you to watch the development of the original Super Mario Brothers, like the video game. It was incredible. They had very little resources, but because of that is why they made the game to be so good. Like, it's the reason why Super Mario Bros. Franchise became so great. Like, the bushes were the clouds. The music was generated because of... It wasn't a music file. It was like, oh, you were in a spot and the logic gates open and closed and that made the music. It's not like a pre-installed MP3, like, you know. They would use cartridges and it was very limiting. And now you have more technology than the people at Nintendo had on your phone and anywhere else. I don't like it. I find that both inspirational and also something that kicks me in the rear and says, yeah, you're good. Start making things. The only thing that's stopping you could be insecurities. Like, I get it, but also, like, you won't get better moping around. Just go and make something already. And at least that's what I told myself a long time ago. And then I started to post. My first video was like a blender test. And then the rest was just downhill from there. Trying to make a little bit of more quality content eventually led to streaming, because I'm like, okay, maybe I'm taking too long on making these art pieces. So people know that I'm still alive and doing things and maybe reach more people's interests. I'll start streaming, and here I am. I wouldn't say I'm a YouTuber. It's just that I use YouTube to, you know, spread the message, spread the inspiration, and maybe just share what I do. But yeah. Priorities just change. But yeah, that's one of the things that impressed me a lot. There's so much technology that we have at the palm of our hands. So many apps that are free and they allow you to do stuff. Blender, my god, Blender. Oh, but Blender's so hard to understand. There's YouTube videos. Go on, have fun. I don't know, people are so scared of failing that they lose the point of creating. The point of creating involves trial and error and self-improvement. You can't improve something that you're already good at. I mean, you can, but you first have to be bad at something in order to polish it and make it better. So embrace the fact that you're not good at it, and then fix it slowly with patience and self-love. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of obvious in retrospect, but even I fell through the same pits when I was not feeling very confident in myself. And it took years to develop an attitude where you might say, you know, a go-get-em attitude. So I understand that people need time to grow. People need time to heal. People need time to gain a little bit of energy and have faith on themselves. But there comes a moment where you're like, okay, you've gathered enough. What are you going to do at the end of the day, you know? You shouldn't delay. Like, hurry up, but also don't. I don't know. It's very weird. It's a weird balance. Everything in X's hurts. So yeah, don't wait too long, but also don't rush. You're at one of the best times for creative minds. despite AI, you know, despite that mess, investing in yourself has never been easier and more convenient and more enriching than right now. Also, you're the reason that I start my art journey. And you will be the reason, Royal, that someone else starts someone's journey. And that's the point. When you empower yourself and you go get them, and you don't just sit there, oh, I'm so bad, I'm not even gonna try. Well, guess what? You won't touch people's hearts. If you want to touch people's hearts, you gotta actually go to where the people are, see them dancing, you know, and then put something out there that inspires them and brings a little bit of you out there, and you are valuable for it. So go ahead. What are you waiting for? Because the only person that will believe the most in you is you. When everybody else leaves for some reason, then it will still be you, you know? Don't connect your value to people's opinions. And sure, they help. People helping you out and validating what you do and saying you're doing a good job is very important. But if you know you're doing something good and valuable and that people need, you won't really need people to validate you. Even if validation is really important for the sake of, you know, oh yeah, I am doing a good job, thank you, wow, that means a lot. Yeah, it's still a mission you choose for yourself. It doesn't even have to be a mission. The mission can just be, oh, art is just fun to me and I will do it no matter what. And that's it. It doesn't have to be a job. It doesn't have to be an obligation, but no one should take that away from you. And that's the issue that I take with a lot of AI bros. Oh, but the AI does it so much better. Why even try? It's like, well, if I don't invest in myself and the AI fails, what's left of humanity is just a bunch of people that don't know how to do anything. So it would be good to have at least someone in the background that knows what they're doing, talking about. Because if that thing fails, you know, I don't want to be like in WALL-E where everybody is just incompetent, unable to form their own thoughts. They don't know what's going on around them. They don't even know what a plant is. Like, it's played for laughs, but a lot of things that were played for laughs back in the 80s and the 70s are coming here, and that's our reality. And it's kind of scary that it might happen to us in the future. It's like, oh, what's laughed at now, oh, that will never happen in the future. It's like, no, it's happened before. It might just get worse. So let's, you know, let's not lose our sense of wonder. I blame schools, honestly. Taking away the excitement of learning and curiosity out of kids for the sake of a grade. I don't know. It's not a method that I enjoy. Also, hello, Mikasa. Welcome in. Welcome. What's up? You doing good? Oh, and hello, Learns also. Happy to have you. I'm so impressed by Japan. It's my favorite country and I really want to visit sometime. The culture is so respectful and major cities are so advanced. So much technology. Oh yeah. Yeah. Every country has something to offer. At least when it comes to inspiration and the way they do things. And you know, if you adapt them into yourself, you'll just be a lot more richer for it. Maybe the way they cook is the way you cook now. Or maybe the way they think is something that you believe in now, or at least you enjoy thinking about. You know, it enriches you. You cannot go wrong with going a little bit cultured and seeing the world at least once in your lifetime. That's just really cool. I was like, I am not an art and I can't improve at all. But now, thanks to you, I feel like I can do anything. That's the point. You can. You're a human being. I mean, look at you. You have hands, don't you? Why doubt what other people have done with hands? You have them. Use them. A lot of people get discouraged by what they are, where they come from, and whatever. It's like, dude, you have hands. Have you seen what people without them can do? Like, I'm done doubting myself. It's over. If they can do it, why can't I? We live in the age of information. It's free on YouTube. Why wait? Make something. Like, it's fun. The journey of it all. It's so much fun. It boosts me up. I think I'll go animate since I really want to continue. Since I have so many ideas. Yes. I have an amazing time in the stream, everyone. Yeah. Go on, Waffles. Create. Go, my little pretties. The Fruit Troop can make anything. You know, within reason. Yeah, I'm also still learning how to make animations of my OCs to my channel. And there's a lot of ways to animate too. Like right now I'm doing like 2D puppetry, but there's like traditional, there is collage, there's stop motion, so much. There's so much to do, so much to see. Like, come on. I can't, this is why I am not bored anymore. There's so much to do. And if there's, and if I'm like bored of work, there's so many games I haven't played yet. Because gaming is also, you know, it's an investment to your happiness. It's a recharge of your ideas and your emotions. It's like, yeah, I want to play a game and I want to get inspired by the creators and do what they did. Make my audience feels the way I felt when I played this game, or I wrote this book, or I read this book, or I watched this movie, or when I hanged with my friends. I want that emotion to somehow be in my work. So how do I do it? How do I make the illusion, that magic, so people feel like I felt? How do I manipulate those intricate parts of human psychology so that you think that the Roadrunner really is going through concrete, and then the coyote, thinking he could do it too, hits himself really hard? How do I make that feel like an impact with the right sound design and the right everything? You know, the work of an artist is just that, illusions. You're casting an illusion so people feel certain ways and think certain things, or at least meditate on a few topics. It's why also is a huge responsibility, in my opinion, to be an artist. Not every artist takes that seriously. Tarantino himself, he's been interviewed about his pieces, and you know, he's given his opinions that I think great violence in his movies is great cinema, and that's his opinion. It's like, yeah, and the way he does it, he makes great tension. Like his work is masterful at that. There is a major impact, I think, that does in terms of society, but again, a mature adult should be able to filter out a lot of things. This is why movies come labeled, right? So it really depends on the ratio that you're consuming certain things, because the things you consume inform how you will behave. It's one of the things that has helped me change a little bit into the person that I really want to be. Like, not watching or consuming media that I feel leads me emotionally and mentally to places that I want to change about myself. And it has helped, you know, because if you look at a lot of bad news, you're gonna think the world sucks. And if you look at a lot of good news, you'll think the world is handy-dory, you know, out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. So a balance must be stricken, so that way you're not leaning too much on one way or the other, and that way you're responsible for your internal development. Anywho, happy fields, happy strawberries. I had to go now, big bro. It was a short visit. Sorry, I need to get started on my art, and I had to make videos, upload Instagram content. If you would, I will come back. No problem. Keep creating. Go, go, go. Man, I think I am one of the only streamers that is very happy that his viewers are not watching him right now, because I know that somewhere you guys are creating too, next to me or with your own music or your own idea. Yeah, just go create. This is the time to do it. I gave you 30 minutes to rest up and to make peace with your you know, with your internal insecurities, rest up, get energy, eat food, and now it's the time to build, time to create for like 4 hours. We have been at it for 1 hour 25 minutes. Let's go. We're burning daylight, and when we're done, it's done. You know, you go play, you go rest, you go eat, you go recharge for the next day. And I do mean the next day, because you know we only have 2 streams a week. But on your end, you guys have to keep going. This is only a base, because it's all about scheduling. You make a time, you stick to the time, you work for that many hours, and then you rest up and recharge. But of course, it has to be more often. It's only a base that we do it for 2 times a week. And sure, last week, for the most part, I was playing one of my favorite games. But it's part of it, you know? You shouldn't feel bad for spending a week playing. And you shouldn't feel guilty for working... wait, what? That word you said. Which one? I'm confused. I didn't say anything inappropriate. Maybe I misspelled it. Okay, take care, Royal. Have a good one. But yeah. Take time to work for real. Like, spend actual, genuine, like 4 hours just working on your thing. But also take time to rest when you're done. Like, don't stick to it 4 weeks, because then you'll get bored or tired of your project. It has happened to me that I'm like, I just want to finish this already. Instead of getting excited for doing the special effects and the stuff that you want to do. So yeah, again, it's a balance. Let me take a bite out of this. Just saying, have you seen 𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬? Who's 𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬? I'm confused. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna make a higher valley here. Maybe this is where the creature is laying, so I'm just gonna leave that blank. But at the back here, I want to make a hill. Let's cut it somewhat. Make the terrain a little bit more even. Wouldn't be apt for building a whole kingdom there if it just wasn't adequate and straight. So I want to make a monument just sitting here on the field. Copy paste. Copy paste. Nope, that's not what I wanted to grab. There we go. Copy paste. And I'm gonna move it. No, that's not what I wanted to move. Come on. This one, I'm just gonna cut like it's going over the hill. There we go. Yeah, and then I take well, that will be when I color it actually, so I can just leave it like that. This is that we can see it sideways, so we get to see the inside of it. That's why the thing looks weird. Just preparing a perspective. Grab this, put it there, and then we carve it around so it looks more blocky. I hope I get to afford my drawing pad this year. Aw, yeah, I'm sure you will. Hello, Lum. Welcome in. Happy to see ya. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Water good. I have forgotten to ask, what is the best app for streaming in mobile? I don't know. I don't stream on mobile. And I mean, you can just okay, so you go to YouTube, right? There is a button that says post, I think. And I think one of them is just to start recording live. So you could just record yourself paint and draw physically if you set up your phone camera and then you start doing it. If you have a computer, you can then respond to chat by looking at it, but if you don't have a computer, then you might be limited to just whatever happens, you know, and not be able to see chat unless you have two phones, in which case you can really see you know, like let me show you visually what I mean. You have a phone, right? You have YouTube recording you and streaming what you're doing physically, because that's what you can do. And then you're here, you're maybe drawing physically, like people can see you. Maybe they can only see your hands. Maybe you've set it up to so they only see the hand and they see like the paper to what it is that you're drawing. And then you can have a different phone in front of you that's tuned into the stream, so that way you can read chat. I do digital art, then you're good. I don't know if there is one that can record what's happening in the screen. I don't know if there's like an OBS for mobile. Try and see if there is an OBS for mobile. Like if there's none, I don't know where to look for it. But that's what I recommend. If there's none, you'll have to look at YouTube tutorials. Like maybe you look up how to stream on mobile, what app to use to stream on mobile, you know, these kinds of things. Just look them up, because I don't stream on mobile, so I don't know if there's a way that you can or look up how to stream what you're doing on your mobile, you know. Also, hello Foxy, it's nice to meet you all again. How's everybody? I'm doing good. I'm just doing the valley a little bit more this time so I can have everything blocked out. Okay, bye. I'll be back after I'm free. Okay, Royal, take care. But yeah, that's the best that I can think of, to be honest. It's really tricky. You might need multiple phones to stream on mobile. If that's all you have. Because if you have a computer, I suggest just go and stream on the computer. Okay, let's just redo that. Okay, it's saving. Saving. Save me. Save me. Okay. Come on. Lag. Lag. Stop it. Lag. Stop it. Come on. Don't lag on me. There we go. Oh, right. It goes from the bottom here and here. There we go. That should do it. Also, if I'm not as bubbly or energetic during the stream, I'm really sorry. Nah, it's okay, Foxy. We're here to chill. In fact, Royal and Waffles are making stuff of their own right now. I was saying that it's kind of funny that I'm probably one of the only people that is very glad that some people are not watching me because they're off creating their own thing, which just, you know, makes me really happy. Like, oh, they're making stuff, they're posting, they're getting inspired, you know. That's pretty much what I want. So in a way, it's kind of weird. It's a weird it's a weird viewer thing. Imagine a troll comes in, no one's watching, you idiot, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm happy for it because they're off creating. What? I don't get it. Nah, but I'm just really proud. And if you're not doing anything, then all the more reason, just chill. Let's go. Let's chill together. Although I'm chilling by listening heavy metal. Not heavy metal, sorry, a symphonic metal. It's why I don't have my headphones on. If there's like an audio issue, let me know, because I cannot hear anything. Aw, I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, again, just make stuff. I was going on a rant a while back. Not a rant, but more like a thing where I'm like, yeah, just make stuff. We live in the age of information. Why should you doubt your power? All the things that you can do, the possibilities. Why doubt yourself? Why say, oh, I can't do it? The same thing with like I said before, the whole thing about AI bros. Like, just because the machine does a thing better doesn't like stop you from creating. If anything, once the machine fails, and it will fail because it's not a perfect machine, it will need humans to either recharge or fix it. And guess what happens in that during that time? You, who kept working, who kept studying, who kept improving themselves, will be the one to pick up the slack. Because human investment is good. Who would have thought? Being good at stuff feels good and is good for everyone else and for you and stuff. So I don't know. It makes me very happy to learn things. Sure, knowing things is a little bit painful at times, but you know, it's why you learn how to handle certain types of information the right way. Being responsible is the other half of having power, and knowledge is power. So I have a question. Where are you drawing? It looks very unique. Oh, this is we're actually making a playmat for a commissioner that asked me, hey, can you make this for my playmat? And I like the system they showed me. Like, The green is like the very limits, but bring it all the way there. The blue is keep everything important within the blue, you know, not after, and then make sure that everything within is, you know, stuff. So yeah, the theme for it that they told me was like fantasy and adventure, vastness, big valley, and I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna make like these giant stone colossi with a lot of intricate detail, or at least I want to. This is the side profile of it. You know, the side profile is here, and I placed it there in an angle, so that way I can make the front view of it 3/4 with all the details that it should have. I'll do that one later because I want the valley to be defined, so that's what I'm doing now. There's gonna be a wall here made of stone, and there's gonna be like a overgrown treasure chest, maybe a skeleton, maybe an abandoned sword. And I also found these references. I like this plate because of the patterns. I want to use something similar for the colossi, but also I took some inspiration from Steven Universe's backgrounds. Like, look at this. Like, it's fantastic, but it also has like that vastness quality, that big versus small relationship, graceful with eeriness. Like, what are all those weapons doing in such a beautiful valley? How long ago was the battle, and how brutal was it? And there's also like alien technology. You see the teleporter from Steven Universe there? See the patterns? It looks almost like fine china. That's why I looked up the plate, so I could get some fine china inspiration. An alien but human detail in a nature valley kind of thing. Oh my god, that is beautiful with the floating rocks. Yeah, again, Steven Universe has some of the best stuff like this for it. Like, they're focused on beauty, but they also add narrative, you know, with everything else. Like, it's not the same to have this valley naked and beautiful with a single weird alien touch, which is ominous in and of itself, but it's not the same as having also a valley full of weapons and shields and discarded armors. Like, you know, as if to say something big happened here, and even the weapons are overgrown. Like, there's ancient lore. And also do all of it, but also add floating mountains. Oh, there's magic, or there's like there's alien stuff here for sure. And of course you have like this character that, despite their alienness, they're also grounded enough that they have like a broken flag. It's like as if to say there are powers, but then there's also mortality. Like, this character's not immortal despite looking very neat and tidy and shiny and powerful. And also the clouds. Look at the clouds in the background. Look how they inform vastness and distance and depth. The difference between a well line-arted foreground and a very soft painted background. Okay, I want to learn how to do that. Be right back. I will be in 5 minutes. You don't have to promise on your life. Jeez. What if you come back 5 minutes and a second? You'll just get a heart attack and plop down. I ain't gonna clean that up. Don't swear on your life. Yeah, just come whenever you're ready. Just come back when you can. And so there are these things. I'm not sure what they are, but they're like holding something, or at least I want to make like rods that connect from this giant monument to these things. It could be it could be magical, it could be religious, I don't know, like, but the point is, like, there's foreign installed things and and something that looks mostly natural. And they're huge. No, I think I will need to make an object in the far distance that looks like maybe like a cottage or like a few houses or a vehicle, to give a scale to how big these things are, and by comparison how big the city is. Also how big these giant colossi are. I'm still wrapping my brain around what am I gonna do next. Which is a lot of what I do. Just a bunch of what now? Yeah, because should I make the city now? Should I make the things that connect to the big thing, or should I make the big thing first? Should I define the valley more? Should I define the wall first? Should I turn this column into something a little bit less CGI? You know what? Sure. Oops. Let's do the wall. Through the window! To the wall! To the smack! Have you guys seen that video? Oh, it's hilarious. The guy's just, I don't know, just gone. To the window! To the wall! To the smack! Just jeez. Okay, so we're gonna start with a bunch of lines on the right plane. We're close to each other, you know. Don't leave the gaps too big. It almost looks like a shadow from a bunch of blinds, but I'm setting up a grid of sorts. Let me turn this off for now. I was supposed to start working on a character ref, but the 3D modeling app I use is down. Oh no, what happened? Is it down for repairs, or is it just that it won't open? That sounds bad. Well, I mean, if anything, in the meantime, you could sketch. It's what I do sometimes if I can't go on the computer and do the thing. You know, what else am I gonna do? Do a little bit more perspective here. Give me a second. Be right back. I'm having a phone call. Hello. Yeah, I'm back. Man, how on God's green earth am I gonna do that? She says that tomorrow she gotta wake up early for work. Like, very, very early. And I'm like, well, God, we gotta plan that then. Just put a bunch of alarm clocks. Just kick her out. I actually have an atomizer, which is, you know, the spray bottle. And I filled it up with water because when it becomes hot here on the summer heats, it's just too much. So I opted for buying a water bottle. It's a lot, you know, it's just a lot better. And yeah, like I maybe we can use it to spray bottle our faces into waking up into each other. Like, okay, I'm awake, I'm gonna grab the bottle. Wake up. Also, let's see, I don't know, it says 404 not found on the site. I already asked them in their Discord server. I'm using my other modeling app but the body proportions is way different than what I have in mind. Oh, well, actually, I can still do it. Yeah, I know you can. But yeah, you see why. This is one of the reasons I do not use browser-based software. They tend to crash. And also, if the developer doesn't pay for the website, it crashes, and then I don't have the website to help me out, and then I don't have a software that, you know, it has to belong to me. I have to download it in order to use it. This is why I suggest you invest in software you can control and keep and own. And yeah, that happens. Also, welcome back, Foxy. Not much. You didn't miss much. I was just talking on the phone with my mom. Mostly, she needs to wake up very early tomorrow, and I'm just figuring out ways that I gotta do that. Help her out. Again, I have a spray bottle. But yeah, because I have found online Photoshop things to draw and stuff, and it's like, yeah, it's cool and all, but what if the owner doesn't pay the domain? What if they stop developing it? What if, you know, it's just gone? What inspired me to do art? Well, when I was in 3rd grade. We're talking way back. Okay, hang on. No, before that. I was 5 years old. I was in kindergarten. I had my first thoughts ever. And the first thing I ever did was to create my imaginary friends. The first ones I ever had. From that moment on, I was a creative. And a lot of movies and stuff, like, for example, Sonic was one of my first video games. I had an X-Men Sega Genesis game cartridge, whatever. I also had I watched a bunch of Sonic Underground, which, you know, Spider-Man movies, Spider-Man video games, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It was just a bunch of creative things that I loved playing. Rumble, NASCAR. I grew up with a bunch of games, and I wanted to make my own shows, my own comics, a bunch of superheroes. Batman was a huge influence. I mean, I'm a bat, for God's sakes. But overall, in high school, I was more into like the whole werewolf craze, and it's like, oh, werewolves are cool. Oh, I'm so edgy. And so eventually, when I mellowed out, I'm like, I still like the aesthetic of like the whole werewolf motif, but I also don't want the whole edge whatever nonsense. I don't like where the fandom went, you know, like overly edgy or whatever. And I like bats because I still love Batman. So what am I gonna do? And so I desire, like, okay, I want a bat that looks like a puppy. Is there such a thing? Wolf bat? Is there a thing? No, but there are fox bats. And then I look at them, they're so cute and precious. And that's when I made my character, you know, this character you see before you. But overall, in those days that I'm talking to you about, in that transition of youth and adulthood and loving to create, because that's one of my inspirations, right? I just love to create. I just wanted to make it into my living and make more comics and make my ideas come true into life and to share with other friends of mine that were artists. So I had to kind of find a way to make this whole thing work in terms of money, but also work in as in a job, and also work in terms of getting better in art. College didn't work. It made me sour, and I got afraid of that. Eventually the whole idea is that I figured out, okay, I guess I think I know what I want to do, and it's to share all the good stuff that I think are valid for not just art but for life. And that's, I guess, one of my most recent inspirations, because there's been multiple inspirations over the years, but not a mission statement. And what do I mean by that? I mostly mean that I've not had a clear direction on what to do with my art. I always wanted to make stories and, you know, superhero stories, but I didn't really want a why. It was just, oh, let's just create stuff and it will be fun. Oh, I think I'm doing the bricks on the wrong. direction. But yeah, my most current inspiration is it's like the purpose why you make art and the enjoyment of it. Like, don't be insecure about it and just start creating. And whatever it is that you're creating, let it relate to your art nicely. Like, you know, like if you have been struggling with something, place it in your art and help someone else with it. So I guess that's just what I've been trying to do, at least with these streams. They're more personal, so you get to know who I am and you get to understand my process and maybe get inspired to make your own stuffs. But mainly if you're talking about in general inspirations, I freaking love the superhero genre. And the idea of a really powerful struggle that you gotta live with, but at the same time you survive and you thrive and you push forward. This is why I freaking love Batman. He is the pinnacle of willpower, you know, besides the Green Lanterns. But it's a man that has nothing and still pushes forward for, you know, the betterment of his city. Of course, there's a lot to criticize about Batman in terms of what writers have made him do in the few years, but the main core of it, at least in the animated series from the 90s, which is what I grew up with, it's mainly the fact that his villains are not well, and he always does his best to give them the help they need. Like that one episode on when Harley Quinn says, like, why do you go through so much trouble when I've given you nothing but trouble? And he says, like, I know what it's like to try and rebuild a life. I had a bad day once. And it's just so, I don't know, it's so powerful that it gets me very giddy, you know. That's one of the things that inspire me. The human nature behind the art, the stories, the narratives, the lives placed in just creation, the documentation of anthropology. I don't know. There's a lot of things that inspire me when it comes to why I make art. Currently, it's that, and throughout my life, it's been that other thing, you know. It shifts, but more or less it's the same. I just like creating and the effect it does in everyone's history. Yeah. Also, hello, Blanca. Welcome in. Let's see. That does make sense. I need installable modeling app. Yeah, I just go with Blender. It's free. And there's enough support online that can help you live. You know what I mean? It's getting still development. It's still getting updates. It's not going anywhere. You know, Blender's pretty cool. It's not the best software for modeling. I did notice that a lot of people say, like, okay, Blender's fine. It's free, but it's kind of like a jack of all trades, master of none. And if you want easy, quick, powerful modeling tools, then people suggest a different app. And the same thing goes for like rendering atmospheres and like particles and stuff. Blender's not the best at it. Other 3D software is, but the problem is that you need a lot of money to get all of those programs when Blender is just free, and you can at least learn the basics of each discipline. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's basically it. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, that is so cute. What is your imaginary friend called? When I was young, I had so many imaginary friends. Mainly, I had this idea of the superhero genre. There was like Mega Man based. There were, because there was Battle Network Challenge days. There was also X-Men. There was a lot of Spider-Man. A lot of Batman. They didn't really have, I don't know. So, okay, this is gonna be very weird. So, my dad used to work in the Nissan company, you know, the car company. He was a guy that counted parts and did like inventory. So I always thought as a kid that the Nissan brand was just the best because my dad works there. Yo. Of course, that's not the case. They actually berated him and it was awful. But the point is, the point is that I named my imaginary friends after the brand and like around that. But the rest of it had nothing to do with cars. It was mostly just superpowered beings doing superpower cool stuff. Also, the Dragon Ball series appeared here in Puerto Rico for the first time. So it was just a lot of superpowered stories and ideas that I had. And eventually I was watching a bunch of Sonic Underground, which is a really weird series, but you know, it was one of the only cartoons we got to watch. So yeah, we had a lot of that. Sonic Underground, hoping that their mother will be found, or something like that. It was very cheesy, but you know, I was a kid, like who cares, right? And that's pretty much it. Eventually, I don't know, like I had this idea that I was very scared to abandon my creations in a universe where I was not paying attention enough. Like I was kind of worried that the imaginary world had some reality to it. And as a kid, I always made sure that my imaginary world had sustainability. It's like, oh, I don't want to abandon you, so let's just make it that you guys are safe. If I don't come back in a long time, you guys are cool and you guys understand it. Like I talk to them. I don't know. Like I think the Toy Stories movies kind of messed me up because the idea of inanimate objects being alive. Oh, my throat itchy. The idea of inanimate objects being alive and missing you and wanting you to play with them just messed me up a little, because I was like, oh man, I don't want my toothbrush to get angry with me because I don't use it anymore. So I made sure to clean it up before throwing it away, and I was even a little apprehensive. Still to this day, I feel very sad to throw away stuff I use. Even though I know that they're inanimate, you know, they don't care. They're not alive. But I think the nervous tick from childhood me stuck around. So I made sure that like my razor that I used to shave is clean, even though I'm gonna toss it away. Like it just feels wrong. It's like I don't know, it's like a weird disservice. Oh, you helped me get clean shaven and I'm gonna toss you out now all dirty. And no, it's like, no, I'm gonna give you one last wash and then I'm gonna throw you away. It's weird. Also, hello, welcome back, Waffles. We're playing Binding of Isaac with my brother. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's nice. Family time. Everybody's having family time. Well, at least Foxy and you were having family time. You still are, but yeah. Oh, I need some peanuts. Hang on. There you go. Man, I don't know why I'm so hungry all of a sudden. Like, I ate food before starting stream. What's up with that? You know something I haven't done? I haven't shared this stream around. I have not shared my stream. Copy? Only 2 hours late, right? Because I normally am in multiple Discords. Promo your stream. There we go. And I usually promote when I'm live. If it relates to art, then I go to those places because I'm in a few art related ones. Promo, self promo. There we go. There we go. And maybe here too. And lastly, Nickelodeon. And I'm gonna put my music back. Man. Man, I did a bunch of bricks at one time. I think I forgot how I made them. I don't like this. Did I have it saved somewhere? No, I don't think so. Hang on, let me try something also because it's getting really hot. Okay, we're good. I just get really scared that the mic will pick the fan. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How do? Hunkshoe. Okay. Let's make a nice surface. Nice bright white surface. Yeah, there we go. And now we make a new layer. Binding of Isaac with my brother is kind of OP, to be honest. It's good. It sounds really good. You can you can like team play, right? I've only seen like people play the Binding of Isaac. I haven't played it myself. Take, copy paste, copy paste. There we go. And now copy paste. Copy paste. More or less, doesn't have to be perfect. Copy paste. Copy paste. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, sir. Go back! Go back! No! Ah! Okay, give me 1 second while this thing loads. I'm gonna I gotta look for something. I'm gonna look for something. Cause I'm very hungry. Anything, sir. Anything at all. I can satiate my hunger. Hunger. I do have strawberry jam. And I got peanut butter. Corn done, sir. 𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐸. Corn filter. And a little bit of bread. Combined, they form a power beyond understanding. The human mind is too weak. Jelly. Put some of them there. Yeah. Put some jelly in some bread. Spread it up and down and side to side. Spread the jelly in the bread. If it hurts, you let me know. Woo! Now we wash the spoon. Oh, baby. Can you put the peanut butter in the bread? Don't let the haters tell you it expired. If it does not sound weird, then you can eat it forever. Combine them. Put everything back in its place. Woo! And as such, in mere seconds, I have created the wonderful concoction. Not really, but the creation of something yummy delicious. Because I'm very hungry, suddenly, for some reason. Oh, goody. Okay, so let's go back. Come on. Come on. Choose it. There we go. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Munchies? Copy paste. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Okay, fine. I'll use this. Whoa! That's not what I wanted either. Go back. Yep. Copy paste. Nope.
My aim is terrible, senor. What am I to do? Ah! Ah!
Oy vey, not again. Okay, so we do 2 lines. Then all we have to do is just spread it around. We flip it, and then we work on it. Oh, saving. Yep, there we go. Ah! Lenny! You scared me. With such a dramatic entrance. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Happy to see you, Lenny. Happy you're doing good. With energy. With strength. Just trying to make a bunch of bricks. You know, the usual. Every day making bricks. Like, I won't spend too much time on them, because I gotta make them look worn out. Oh, not too shiny. There we go. Why is there a strawberry in the title? Because I wanted to add some strawberries on the field. Like, if I have time, I was thinking something like, hang on, let me show you too. You weren't here for this. But these are the references that I'm taking, you know? I took this plate because I like the fine china decorations, because it reminded me of Steven Universe. Steven Universe's backgrounds with a bunch of fruit in the background, and the bush and the overgrown fields, and then there's like the teleporter that looks very delicate and crystally, like fine china and porcelain. And then there's like this beautiful landscape. Like, this is the kind of inspiration I was looking for. And yeah, this is why I said adding strawberries, because I want to add some element of nature that is like fruit or flowers or something. Maybe not strawberries, maybe it's too on the nose, but you know. So right now I'm making a brick wall so that I can make it into like a broken section. I'm not doing it, but I am taking inspiration from it. Because their backgrounds are so good and so topical for what it is that I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make like a fantasy world, but also with vastness and ancient mysteries, And what more mysterious, but at the same time more beautiful and graceful than Steven Universe's stuff. So yeah, it's pretty much a homage to that, I suppose. But I am doing my own thing. Like, have you seen what we're doing? I think you haven't. Well, you haven't seen the progress, that's for sure. Let me finish this and I'll show you, because I'm gonna add this to what it is that we're doing. Like, I'm very happy so far how the base is going, because again, I'm still at the base stage, but later on I will get into the more official stage. Today I wanted to work more on the, what's the word, on the field itself, adding some bushes, some hills, and to make sure that the atmosphere of the area works out before starting to add some crucial elements to it. Oh, Hilda, I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. Like, I've seen some of the art. Like, it looks really nice, artistic wise. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet, I think. Okay. Now, you know what? I should leave them like that, and then I'll, like, if I need to, let me delete that. Actually, it was too much. Let me redo this part. Again, this is why I like vector layers. I get to just delete chunks of it without having to destroy the whole piece, the whole process. It's a non-destructive way of working. I like it. So I'm gonna put this together. I'm gonna make a copy, and there you go. Oh, it's on Netflix. Yeah, I don't have Netflix. I'm poor. Okay, so let me turn this off. Oh, never mind. Wait, where is it? Oh, right, it's here. So I'm gonna turn this back on, and I'm gonna turn this back on. Wait, I'm lost. Why is the field gone? Wait, I gotta wait until this thing loads. Yeah, I haven't seen much. It's a girl that loves nature and has crazy adventures. I think that's when you wanted a cookie in your past live stream. Oh yeah, I remember what I want. God, I got so enamored with a cookie. I couldn't wait. Okay, seriously, what's happening? Where is it? Oh, I gotta turn that off, and then I gotta turn all this on, right? Yeah. Where are the references activated? Turn it off. There we go. That's where it is. I was so scared. It's like, wait, my entire progress. Where is it? Here it is. Jeez. Okay. Oh, let's see. I think that's a cookie. So you're gonna do background after you're done? I think you deleted the link. YouTube. What link? Normally all the links are in my description for all sorts of things. So like I hope it hasn't deleted anything. Okay, let's paste that here. We should be getting the brick wall. Or at least 2 layers of it. And then we can, there it is. And now we can clip it there. Control transform. Oof, it's taking its sweet time, isn't it? Back with fish. I got hungry. Yeah, me too. And I ate something before coming here. So, I feel ya. I really do. Okay, so, I got this. Go. Then we'll hit OK, and then we can just repeat the pattern back and forth. Actually, let's flatten that. Or maybe not. Like maybe I'll just I'll flatten these. Like I'll merge them, but not the line art. No, hang on. Group and then merge layers, and that should keep it like this when it's a single layer. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. And then we have the line art separate. Yeah, there we go. That's good. In that case, I'm just gonna copy and paste this already. It's already in the shape we want it. So all we gotta do is repeat that pattern. We will need to make it bigger to accommodate for the perspective shift. Man, I would go for some sunflower seeds right now. I really would like some. I'm gonna eat pizza. Oh, jeez, yes. Finally, it's not only me who's chatting. Yeah, although everyone is doing their own projects, so I don't know if they might stay for long. In any case, I'm very happy. Making stuff, I feel, is a lot better than just sitting around watching me yap about stuff. Like, yeah, old man. Get you to bed. Yak. Have a great snack, Lenny. Hello, Shinian. Welcome back.
It's been a while.
In the meantime, I've been doing stuff. I've been doing lots of stuff.
Doing lots of stuff.
You take the pillar away so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. It needs to be bigger. Yeah. Oh, no. No. Yeah, pretty much there. Should we get slightly? Maybe. I don't think it really matters if I'm gonna put it like behind a bunch of bushes. Just gonna keep it way in the back there. Yeah. We did it, but we died to an evil map, so we didn't know. Just saying. Oh, you. I guess we'll have to try all over again. Well, it seems like you enjoyed it, and that's what matters most. Yeah. I just had like 2 minutes of free time and saw adding straw in my nose, so I'm gonna lurk on this. Yeah, like I want to add some fruits to this in the corner, something strawberry related maybe. A field of wild strawberries. Right after I'm done doing the whole wall thing. But I gotta admit, it was a bit of a rush job, because I didn't notice that it was already like 12:29 and I was still working on this in the background. It's like I should do some adjustments and whatever. And then I realized it was way too late. It's like, oh god, I gotta do this. Ah. Oh no. It's rasterized when I combine them. That sucks. Oh, dude, you're acting like an actual British handyman. Really? Why? Why? No. I don't wanna. Anime is going well. Third attempts on my whole clip. Hope it will work. Sketch for a clip since full color should not be used. Yeah. Glad to hear that you're making progress. Finally. The respect you deserve. Oh yeah, Waffles has been striving for greatness, for real. But like, I think it was that last time all the project got deleted, at least the script was, and like a bunch of other technical issues that Waffles had to redo a bunch of things, which stinks, man. Like I hope Waffles gets it this time. Although the rest, I think it was just corrections Waffles had to do. So I think this time he'll finally be able to get it. By the way, I played Super Starfish and the first Topaz. Like, whoa, congrats. I don't know what that game is, but it sounds cool. Man, another power of the vector layer. Control click, drag, vector point. There you go. I don't need to make a new line. It's a straight line, so. Oh god. There we go. Also, if you want to know why I think you're acting like a British handyman, that's because your excellent work ethic. For more info, I can later provide you with a song that basically sounds sure thing. Handyman to a T. Wow. That's both a compliment and a silly funny song. I like it. And in a way, it's a compliment because my dad also taught me how to be pretty much handyman around the house. So yeah, it works out. It works out really good. Buy some apples, buy some apples. Open the portal and jump in. Open the portal, open the portal. Open the portal, jump, open the portal, jump. Open the portal, jump in. Yeah, don't mind a night. Okay, let's see. But yeah, the progress is going very slow but steady, I think. Just slow progress is making better final product. Of course. Wait, let me check if someone got first in Super Starfish. This karaoke goes hard as usual. I don't know about that. I do not know. I try to make a spectacle. Spectacle. Okay, so now we got that. And then we got that. And then we got that. All this. What? Merge. Yes, become one. A single layer to rule them all. And once that's done, we can make more bricks. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Control copy. Control paste. We got it there. Control T. control click drag into position so that the perspective matches. Okay. Doesn't matter if it's perfect or not, because this is supposed to be made to look a little older. So it's fine if it's not perfect. I'm still gonna wear out the wall. It's not gonna look super mega clean. So it doesn't have to look clean now. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna have charts missing. Da, 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 da. 2020, 24 hours ago. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Control T. Second verse, same as the first. And now we do the same, over and over and over again. Copy paste one more time. And then just move it into place. I'm curious, how high is this? Oh, this is very high. Okay, so we have a fully rendered brick wall. That's how you do it. Actually, maybe one more. One more time. Might be a little misaligned, but it doesn't matter. The thing about this is it doesn't have to be clean, and it does not have to have you know, any sort of texture yet, because you will add that now. Once you put it into position, see, now you can start adding a bunch of textures, a bunch of pores and details and stuff in between, you know. Because if you do that, then all the bricks will look exactly the same, and it might not work. So I'm just gonna grab all of these, and I'm gonna merge all of these selected layers into one big layer. Pores, as in the little spots, and you know, bricks are still like weird stony sponges. Yeah, pores. And so, you know, you can just grab your spray bottle, go to one and grab maybe the black and the white, and then just start sprinkling. Maybe the particles can be a lot bigger. There we go. You see, it's something like that. And then you can start adding pores to the thing, but of course that's something else. So, what we're gonna do now. Let me see what we're gonna do now. Why do the do? So we got some structure here. We could add texture to it, but we could continue also with oh, I think I made a mistake. I didn't clip anything to... Oh wait, this is the mount, right? Yeah, that is the mount. And this is... only here? Okay, that's good then. I can just clip it. There we go. Yeah, I was wondering, like, hold on a second. Am I just drawing on top of this without clipping it so that way it won't show outside? Am I being a silly Billy? Which is what I was doing just now again. Right, draw on the clip layer, you dongo, you dong ding dong dimmy dong. You dummy head. Saving up. Thank you, computer, for saving my progression. Revolución. Bring back the joyous bagel. Yep. The other thing about this brush, it makes some clean lines that are very nice. Yeah, there we go. Dog Dimmy Dong, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmy Dong, and I had a romantic day planned at the Dimsdale Dimmy Dong. We had it all worked out. Dong Dimmy Dong, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmy Dong, and I would. Goodness gracious! Sorry, Kabbaza feels my mind every time I hear the phrases. Nah, yeah. I actually found a really funny Instagram post about this girl just dressed as Dawn Dimmy Dong, and she was just like yeah, just wheezing, laughing. It was so funny. Why does the aluminum smell like sushi? What happened? What happened to that? Maybe Eurofish? I don't know. Why does the aluminum foil taste like sushi? Goodness. What did you use the aluminum foil for? Because that might answer your question. Although if it came from fresh from the tin, then yeah, I'm lost. I also have no clue. Most confusing thing in any of my streams is when the aluminum smells like sushi. Why am I a fish? Well, how else did the fish got there? I don't know. Either somebody is a fish or something is fishy. Get it? Wow. I don't know. Aluminum flavored sushi or the other way around? Sushi flavored aluminum. Oh no. The smell. Oh man. Very funny things are happening today. Various smells were awarded to me when I held aloft my magic aluminum and said, "By the power of sushi, hey man, I got the sniffers! Hey man, hey man." Back, just finished my artwork. Woo! That was fast. Well done. Welcome back. Why? I don't know. Would eat and would enjoy the aluminum. Munch munch. Ow ow. Static, electricity, metal taste, gross. Ah. Horrible. Horrible. It only needs colors and I don't know how the color works. You will in time. You can figure it out. We had a whole section of color last time I was brainstorming what tutorials to make. But yeah, color will be one of my more difficult subjects to talk about because I'm still learning how to properly color. Because it's a game of values too, besides hue. It can get a little messy. Horrible? You're an undignified palate, young man. Let me, before anything, Control S to save. Remember to save y'all's files. I don't want y'all crying around saying, I lost it, oh god, it didn't save it. Because that's happened to me way too many times. And I don't want that to happen again. And again. And again and again. Water. Also, drink water. So let me get this straight. Waffles has been working on the animation. Art Royal is working on their art too. Shinion's admiring, and then we have Blanca trying to figure out why her aluminum foil smells like fish. You know, weirder stuff have happened in this. This is just the normal. Ow. Mosquitoes. This is just a normal day in the Fruit Troop show. But what if we say Deuce deleted the file on purpose? Well, we throw hands, cause that's just false. And I'm gonna protect myself in court when I get my lawyers to look at this. And then they'll say, oh my god, these guys think that you're gonna do it. I didn't do it, man. I ain't done dimmy dome. I'm not a dimsdale dimmy dome. I'm not a Don, nor I'm a Doug. I'm not a Don Dog Dimsdale dimmy dome. Grumble grumble. Making me take care of myself. Drinking no water. How dare you? You know what? If you don't drink water, I won't. And then we can just drop together. That makes no sense. We go stretchies. Get some stretchies.
Whoa, let's walk. Let's do a little walking. Let's do a little walking.
Okay, so I found this thing in the fridge. Don't know what it is. I mean, it's chocolate. It says it's dark chocolate. 61.4%. Criollo natural. All right, let's see how this puppy tastes. I just need like a flavor thing. I need a flavor thing. So let's see if this thing hits the spot. I don't quite like dark chocolate all that much. I mean, I like it, but not when it's like super dark. I'm into the sweetness, not into the bitterness. Although it still hits pretty nicely, but I'm in it for the sweet. Okay, so hang on, let's see. It's really tiny. Not bad. 61%. Pretty good. Now it smells like aluminum foil again. What? Oh no, the magic is wearing off. I'll drink the whole dang bottle. See? See what happens? Now we both live. If I said that it was enjoyable to do art and it feels great to have improved even in my second art. Yeah. I mean, again, you gotta look forward for the improvement, but you also have to understand it will take time to get there. So just enjoy the process, have fun. So I'm glad to hear that. I was kicking the ball, that's why it smelled like sushi, because oh no! I like dark chocolate at a specific concentration. Yeah. What do you mean, Shinyon? What do you mean, fine self? Well, you are a refined human creature, and thus they wish to know. You are fine, Water. Fireball. Mapache. Mapache. Oh no, I'm dumb. That I'm not supposed to do that. What I'm supposed to do. Oh no. Look out! He's got the fireball at the orphanage! Nah! Every wizard ever, man. I did not ask if the orphans were all taken out. I did not ask if the room had windows. I said I cast fireball. Oh no! Destruction! Help! Do not fireball the children, please. Potion seller, I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest fireball potions, because seriously, there's this guy. Like he's crazy, man.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You'll have to go somewhere where they sell weaker potions. Cause that guy's crazy.
Potion seller, enough of these games. I should be able to defeat a wizard that casts fireball all the time.
You wouldn't know a weaker fireball caster, traveler. You'll have to find someone that sells weaker potions and someone that gives you weaker tasks.
Hang on. Am I normal or not normal because I smell? I mean, human bodies smell interesting, but you know, actually there have been people that have told me they have very unique quirks, and I'm like, what? You can do that? And then like they flip their fingers backwards, or they spin their entire elbows in the wrong direction, and I'm like, how do you do that? So again, just be amazed of your human body. Dude, I swear you have the exact same YouTube short feed as I do. Really? What? Oh, well, I mean, if we look at the same things, of course. But I mean, yeah, also the algorithm is killing us. YouTube big bro, so call me Ryokan. I will probably forget, so I'm just gonna go with Rio, and maybe I'll remember Ken Masters or something. I don't. It's gonna be difficult because I got things going on in my head, but I'll try. Also, hello Brian with another gift of air, clean, breathable air. That is a very good gift. The breath of life. Brian has made us more alive by giving us air. So
That's too much!
Canada! What about Canada? Oh, the leaf. So wait, syrup and air. Air. Air up. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, my music stopped here, so let me just change that. Also, how's the music on your guys' end? Let me check again. Oh. Why did my thing turn off? Power on. Ready for connection. Bluetooth connected. Oh, only 10% power? No. Alright. Then fine. Consume the energy of the ancients. Get plugged in. One second. I'll take it.
Where's the cable?
Ah, here's the cable. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun dun da-da-dun dun da-da-dun dun da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun dun da-da-dun da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah. Just using this as a reason to not go outside for the next 24 hours. I got fresh air on the internet. Music's fun. Yeah, I mean, Brian got us quality Canadian syrup and air. What else do you need? Also a leaf. That counts as touching grass, right? It's plant adjacent. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. And back. Welcome back, Waffles. Happy to have ya. How's the progress going? Status report. Yeah, it's just that for today, I put up some headphones and I was listening to a different genre of music, not like the lo-fi variety. Just so I can stay awake and get some energy and move really fast. Because if I stick around with only lo-fi, I'll just fall asleep again. Bro, go outside. Never. I actually went outside this morning. Again, I always take walks in the morning if I don't oversleep. But yeah, it's good for the health. Even if it is just a few steps, it keeps me active, you know. It keeps me energetic. Like, I don't have any physical conditions yet, so I like to keep it that way for as long as possible.
Thank you very much.
Birulin, dirulin, dirulin. Din, dirulin, din, dirulin, din, din, din. Din, dirulin, din, din. Din, dirulin, din, din. Go outside and feel the grass or touch grass. Breathe of nature. Be the nature. Oh, oh. Be the nature in the breeze. And be the nature. Go outside and breathe the air of life. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe that will work, maybe that will not, maybe. Who remembers the glitter war?
Did you just say the glitter wars? Sit down and let me tell you. It was about 2 million years ago. We had to suffer the indignity.
Wait. Nope.
Please, where is it? Where is it? No, my music! My music!
Okay, hang on. Music. Where is it? No, that's not what I'm looking for. No! Okay, hang on. No. Wait. Peaceful music, chill out music. Oh, come on, where is it? It just suddenly just disappeared. Let's add. Yeah, sorry, I completely lost the song that I had. Okay, this one should work. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh no, not the glitter wars again. Help! No! Help! I'm not vegan, by the way. Oh, it's okay. Who remembers the glitter wars? No. And with this scene, even with my storyboarding, things are hard. It's genuinely very hard video to make. I uploaded the storytelling and I had to talk out loud, which is already hard. Yeah, I feel ya. Maybe it's going crazy, not gonna lie. Maybe. Or maybe. You should take the red pill as well. Anyways. Wow. See reality how it is. Hey dudes, I want to ask for the for my manga story. Can you help me? Well, I already have a bunch of projects, so I might not be able to, but I could give you advice if you have like random questions, you know, like, oh, how do I make compelling characters? How do I do this or that? And then the rest you'll have to figure it out. I think I covered a lot of storytelling bases on the stream that has to do with story writing. If you go back to that one, I think I put a bunch of techniques that I use to write compelling stories. Let me see the volume of it. I think the music volume's fine, right? Let's see, maybe a little bit lower. No, I think that's fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, because my voice is way over there. Okay. Yeah, I got it. If you sleep at night and wake up as a young girl, what would you do and how would your days go? Tell me everything. Everything? I mean, there's a billion stories that are like that, and it really depends on the genre. What's the genre? You gotta tell me that. Because if you don't tell me the genre, I won't know how the expected reaction should be. Like, is it a horror? Is it a comedy? Like, what is it? Is it a superhero adventure story? Like, what would you do? That's the question.
What would you do if you woke up as a pretty ballerina princess? And you were no longer the captain of the 7th Sea Marinero? What would you do?
Well, yeah, fantasy is like one genre, but it's more an aesthetic genre. I want to know if it's like scary, if it's supposed to be adventurous, if it's comedic, you know, funny ha-has. Because there's a lot I can explore with changing bodies. But it really depends on the mood you're going for. Again, comedy, action, spooky. Because what I'm looking for is the mood, you know? I'm looking for the mood. Fantasy is one thing, but the mood is another. Because it can be horror fantasy, it can be comedy fantasy, it can be action fantasy, you know what I mean? And you can exchange that for sci-fi and it won't change a thing, except for maybe the aesthetics. So I think fantasy, sci-fi, and all that stuff is just paint. rather than an actual genre that describes the mood and the stakes. Also, hello JMC Thorn, welcome in. The mood is a farm. Oh, McDonald had a farm. Hello Thorn, welcome. Sup, man? Coming back from the job and into the realm of fantasy. How you doing, my brother? Yo. We're just having a field day. Filling up our days with progression. Today really is very productive for all you guys. Very happy about that. Tengo una canción que tú hiciste en chocolate para mover para un cantante. First of all, I wake up seeing I'm not a morning person. That's why I'm not seeing a girl. Not now for a while. Then I know if they started to think what happened, etc. No, yeah. Again, what's the genre? I repeat, what is the appropriate reaction? It sounds comedic, so I'm gonna go with comedy. So if it's a comedy, if I body swap or I just transform into a woman, then definitely I would be scared out of my pants. I'll be like, okay, first of all, how would this happen? I'd be just standing there analyzing, what did I do the past day? You know, I'd be taking inventory. Like, what did I do yesterday? Did I drink something that I wasn't supposed to? Was there anything abnormal about yesterday? I don't do drugs. I don't drink any alcohol. So how did this, you know, I'd be questioning my reality first and foremost. And then I'll be, at first, maybe I'll think it's a dream, to be honest. But then I'll go throughout all the signs. Instead of believing it's a dream straight up, I might look for signs if it is a dream or not. You know, very cautiously, because even in my dreams, I don't dare to do things I wouldn't do when I'm awake. So even if there are clear signs that it is a dream, I want to be very clear and sure that it is. And most of the times it really is a dream. When I have some weird dreams, it's like, nah, that has to be a dream. Oh, yeah, it was. I was right. Anyways, and then I move on with my life. But if this sticks, then I might need some time to figure out what to do next. Because then I'd be asking, Mom, do you see that I'm a girl, right? I'm not crazy, right? And if she dares say that you've always been a lovely young lady, I'm like, what are you talking about? You know, again, it would be a lot of, in my case, it would be a lot of exploration. It's like, what happened? What is this? But there was an interesting take in another story that was more horror than anything that I saw recently. It was a manga that did explore that, but it explored it in a more spooky version where it's this thing where does the body begin and the mind begin? So he was having a lot of identity crisis problems because you're kind of blending in with another body, another personality, because he actually did swap bodies with another person, with a girl, and the girl was tormenting him as a guy. I think, I don't know, I haven't read the manga, but the point is that he was losing himself in this new identity, and it was kind of, it was at least framed in a scary way. You know what I mean? That he was now asking about his own person, like his identity as a person. Is it tied to his body, or is it tied to his emotions and such, or his experiences, blah blah blah. Again, I don't know, I haven't seen the manga, but you see that's what I mean by genre, because I can go that route or I can go the spooky route. Either way, I'd be questioning my reality and trying to make the most of it, but also you know, like, I'd be very curious. For the most part, I get curious about all of my new experiences in life. Like, I think I told you guys there was one time I got like I had paralysis when I was asleep. You know when people say, oh, I got a paralysis demon or something, and I got scared for it because I couldn't move? I got fascinated by it, and I was just experiencing the fact that I could not feel anything. And so you know, I was kind of exploring nothingness. What does it mean to feel nothing? Because I couldn't figure it out myself. It's like, what does it mean that some people just lose all feeling below their heads? And so I was just taking notes. I was exploring my body, trying to make my body move. I was more excited than scared. A lot of people just freak out. It's like, oh my god, I can't move. Oh my god, I feel something on my chest. It's like, no, you're just freaking out because you're not thinking logically. You're thinking emotionally. It's like, come on. You know what I mean? So I was just happy and fascinating, having a lot of fun until I feel a cockroach walk on my face, and I could not move. I could not scream. I could not move it out of the way. It walked off, and 30 minutes later, when I was desperately trying to find a way to move my arms again, and I got my hand to wake the rest of my body up by tapping myself, you know, like poking my face, moving my other shoulder. But I first needed to exercise one of the hands in one of the arms and force it to move with a lot of effort, a lot of mental effort, because physically I had nothing. I did not have a body, you know, so to speak. So I had to kind of find a way to make the rest of my body respond. And then when I finally got out of that, I just jumped out of bed like, where are you? It's like, where are you? You ruined my science. Disgusting, horrible. I got so mad, dude. So maybe I'd respond in a similar way. I'd be weirded out, but also like, I don't know, I'd be excited, very happy. It's like, okay, science. How does this work? How do I feel? Like what is happening? I might even go to an expert. Like, okay, sir. Actually, I'll first have to confirm that my history is mine, because again, the worst part would be that I look at it from a scientific perspective, thinking that I turned into a girl, and not that I just swapped an entire reality with someone else, you know? Like my brain is in the body of the version of me that was born a girl, you know? So I had to figure that out first. I mean, if we're already in a very fantasy-esque scenario, I might as well just go all the way, right? So I'll start asking a lot of ludicrous questions that I'm like, that sounds weird, but at the same time, I'm in the body of a woman. It's like a female version of me, I might add. So it's not just any woman. So yeah, I look at it in a scientific way, but I'd be open to a lot of questions like, am I in a different universe or something? I guess that's what I would do. Maybe it's just boring, but realistically speaking, that's how I've reacted to a lot of new weird experiences. Just with a lot of fascination for what's going on, even if it's weird and scary. Okay, let's see. I think I lost a few things. And like that, I disappear. You'll watch Deuce intently. And then have a great snooze. Yeah. It's good to have a good snooze after you've done a lot of artistic work, yeah. We are 3 hours and 30 minutes in exactly. And I've been fighting the EPs as usual. But I had a lot of powerful music on my end that you guys couldn't hear, so it kept me awake and active and rawr, let's go get him attitude, you know? Sometimes I need a little bit of stronger music than Lo-fi. I put Lo-fi because it's the safer one to put on streams and such. Otherwise I get copyright claim for real. I don't want any of that mess. You know, I do like that happens to me. You know, I do like that happened to me. I have to become a girl. It's fun. I don't understand the sentence, but in any case, again, I'm very curious. I'd be down. Okay, so we have that. We got all these. I'm gonna paste that and I'm gonna move it to the other one, and so on and so forth. Gotta be exact for this. Oh, that doesn't look that bad actually. Wait, they don't like you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Ah, 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 ah. Ooh. Oh yeah, no worries. That's good. Keep practicing. Oh my goodness. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, what do we have here? Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait. Ah, ah, ah. Do 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 do. Goodness. Oh, ye bully rooks with your buskin' hooks, best ye go, outrun my bow. Oh, ye bully rooks with your buskin' hooks, best ye go, faster than mine arrow. Blam 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 blam. Blam 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 blam. Yeah, they're coming for thee, yeah, they're coming for thee. Oh, ye bully rooks with your buskin' hooks, best ye go, outrun my bow. Okay, bye, I had to sleep now, it's already past my bedtime. 1 hour at least. Bye, big bro. By the way, what is your next stream plan if you don't have any make color theory? Okay, I will try. Again, I want to make a series of shorts where I talk about the fundamentals, including color. So I'll figure something out because color is extremely big and I have not mastered it yet. Like, to be honest, I have not mastered coloring yet in a huge fundamentals way. So I'll keep you posted with that, don't worry. In any case, have a good rest. Have a good night. Goodbye and eep. What was it? Ryoken? I forgot. But yeah, have a good night. No.
Sir, we found the anomaly. My God, it's disgusting.
Oh my god, it's so weird.
Bum 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 bum.
Go 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 go.
It's saving right now. It's saving to me. And now it has done it, so I can sleep easy knowing that it is safe. Wah, 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 wah. Oy, oy, oy.
Yeah. Sir, I believe. I just believe. I believe in you, sir.
Oh, thank you very much, Marian.
Yeah, you're welcome, sir. Yeah, you got this.
Oh man, I don't think I want to do evil anymore. That's actually very sweet.
Oh, thank you, sir. But you still need your plans for world domination.
No, that's fine, I'm just really happy right now, thank you. My childhood trauma's gone.
Curses! I've reformed another villain again.
And that's the name of the show. Curses, I have reformed another villain again. You know the phrase, I can fix them? Well, this one can, and they hate it. Earlier while I was cooking fish, I heard you say, because I am hungry. Then I heard a lot of screeching. Took me a moment to realize it was coming from the horror game my family member was playing. I thought dudes started to eat his viewers. Well, it's a good thing you weren't here then. Imagine, oh god. I'm so hungry. Just go through. Then Lawrence comes back. My god, what have you done? You sick monster. I don't know. It becomes really dramatic all of a sudden. Bro, what? You're still here? That Lawrence had like he thought I was eating y'all. I was like consuming. Cause I'm so hungry, dude. Oh man. Come on. Jeez. Do not worry. No viewers were harmed in the making of this stream. Oh, wow. The most I have eaten here today was your time. And a lot of random stuff that I found in my fridge. Pío pollito, pío pollito, eres un atrevido. ¿Cómo es posible, pollito?
Difícil para un 100 pies ponerse los 100 zapatos. Difícil para un perro flaco poder soñar con viste. Eso no es difícil nada.
What are you guys yammering about?
Yeah, I was going, I heard you talking. Ricky Martin. Okay, how did I make two full 2-minute animations 3 or so days apart? How? Because you're getting better. Ta-da! Get impressed by your awesomeness, fool. It turns out you're amazing.
And you cannot say otherwise, for the proof is in the 2 minutes.
Or should I say the metaphorical cake?
Like random words, and I was just like, huh? What is this yapping about? What is he talking about? What's this dude? Look at this guy. Can you believe this guy? What he's talking about? What a silly little guy. Just get a load of that. Yeah. Good night. I would actually be a good creepypasta viewer who keeps coming back to stream, seeing the number of watchers going down until finally witness the consumption. He was never seen again. Oh no. That also sounds like a Goosebumps kind of story. This new one is taking forever, which is not a bad thing. I'm improving. Exactly. And you're paying more attention to detail, which, you know, slows down the process but adds to the quality. So again, you're good.
You're very good. You've done you've done good. You've done well. Ay, ay, ay. Anda y no llore. Eso no es difícil nada. Frutas. ¿Quién quiere comprarme frutas? Mango de mamey y bizcochuelo. Piña, piña dulce como azúcar, cosechadas en las costas del Caney. Traigo rica fruta de mamey y piña, que deliciosas son, como labios de mujer. Hello, Son Goku. Welcome into the show. Ooh, hang on. Special effects. Wow, wow, wow. Or should I say, wow, 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 look at this. What? Hello, how's it going? I just had a laughing fit because of your title centipede. What? Oh! Your centipede song. Oh, yeah. That's a song my dad used to sing a bunch, and we kind of meme sang it all the time. So yeah, it's weird. It's one of those old songs. It's crazy. Yeah, it has to be difficult for a centipede to put 100 shoes. Yeah. Oh goodness. What is your YouTube about? Well, so it seems you have not met me yet. Hello, my name is 𝐂𝐨𝐦𝐬𝐬𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬 I am doing a commission. Someone asked me to paint, and that is all. Sometimes I play games, but for the most part, we work together to, do our own little projects. Do you have anything you want to improve upon and do yourself? Well, I share tips, I share resources, and I talk about art a lot, and that is my thing. I am an artist. This is an art place to be. Yeah, 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 yeah! And I sing a lot, so, be warned. I hope the audio doesn't destroy you. That's pretty much it. Welcome in, Son Goku.
If you just want to chill out, then this is your moment to just relax and to enjoy the show and the ride. But if there's anything you should be doing, then you can do it alongside us. A bunch of people already here are doing their own thing. Thorn's making his comic. Waffles is doing their animation as well as of we speak. One that just left also did their second drawing and they're improving. And it's like, yeah, you know, this is the time for us to work together. Like, imagine that you are in school, but like, it's the last day of school. And then you go through a door. And in the door, there's like a bunch of students. They're just hanging out in their desks. They're playing video games. And then in the corner, you see a dude. A really cool dude. That just says, hello, would you like to draw beside me? And that is me. That's me. That's the guy. I am in a room with you guys, and all of y'all are doing your own thing. You guys are hanging out, you guys are playing games, or you guys are just drawing alongside me. Just hanging out, improving your art skills, learning how to do stuff today, right now, not slacking off for the next time, and procrastinating. This is your time for all of us to not procrastinate and create our own thing, and be together and create and be fun and have fun with that and stuff. Yeah. Other times I just play games, but for the most part I do this. Yeah. Great stuff that I have a spectacular photocopy of His Pure Essence to keep me company. Oh yeah, because me and Thorn know each other physically. Yeah, we know each other and we hang out a lot. I want to make a mix of old tech, but at the same time like ancient ruins and a mixture of overgrown vegetation. Right now I have a base for the wall, which is what we did today too. We did that. I made this today also, like this 3D blender sculpture thing. And I placed it here as a reference, but I think I should have put a different angle to it from the bottom. To be honest, I don't have any interest on art, but you're fun. Thank you. That's no problem. Again, if you just want to hang out and have some fun, then yeah, feel free to have some fun. Your company is very well desired and happy. Yeah. Yeah, we talk about a bunch of stuff here. This art piece particularly is a commission that I was asked to make. So I'm extra happy. And I'm very excited to get it done and finished and yeah, stuff.
I'm a friend of the family. You are the family, brother. Come here.
Yeah. Yeah. We know what we look like in person.
Not gonna lie, he looks awesome. He's like an awesome dude. Like a rock star.
I've been fighting falling asleep today because while you guys are listening to lo-fi and chill music, I just went out and put on some symphonic metal that I would put here, but I don't want to get copyrighted to the ends of the earth and back, you know what I mean? So I got myself more energetic. I got myself a little bit of a sandwich and a bunch of food and stuff.
And now, I become more powerful than I could have ever imagined.
But yeah, every time I stream, I'm mostly fighting my own procrastination because now people are watching, and now I gotta be entertaining and accountable for my creation. Like, I don't want to be like with the same drawing 10,000 years, you know. So I gotta finish it, move on to the next thing. So in a way, it's a technique to fool myself to be responsible. Okay, Control S. Make sure your projects are being saved, that all y'all are not you know, suddenly the whole thing crashes and we lose progress. I have one question, dudes. I have read some of the chat, and Royal here calls you big bro for some reason. Are you two brothers? Not really. I don't know him in real life. He lives very far away because now he is like around 12 p.m. Like he should be asleep, and right now it's 4:24 p.m. where I'm at. So I think he lives must be like a European country area, you know, because that's the only place where it's that late at night compared to right now. You know, they get the nighttime first and then I get in the nighttime. But yeah, I don't know anybody here personally except for JC Thorne. It's just a thing that he likes to call me, and it's cool. Yeah, I like being a big bro. Actually, when I was young, I wanted to be an uncle, but it turns out you need a sibling for that, and I'm an only child. I'm like, I want to be a cool uncle. No. I guess I'll compensate with all y'all. I guess. Any reason for that? I don't know. Maybe again, it's kind of like when you call someone you admire, like big bro or sister, yo, what's up, bro or sis or something, you know. There's no particular reason for it, and there's no particular reason for me to stop it. It's like, oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you know, it's what's the word? There is a word for it. Affectionate? God, I don't know what the word would be. But yeah, you know what I mean. Endearing. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah, kind of that. Yeah, it's like an endearing term. And it's cute. I like it. Uncles are fun to be. Said by a woman who keeps getting called uncle. Poor Baku. Also, hello, Baku. Welcome in. Yeah, exactly. And here he is. Yeah. I keep thinking he's getting ready to bed, but nope. I'm too crazy to be put down. Whoa! Yeah, but again, I don't mind. I think it's cute. I like it. Even if reality does not give me the title of uncle. Been here, but I can actually be on my phone. Woo! Finally! Okay, so I don't know what to do next. We have like 45 minutes left. No, 35. We have 35 minutes left. So let's see what we do. I don't want to get into the details of the wall yet, and we gotta do the details later, like a bunch of grass, the 3D aspect. Actually, hang on, I can work on the 3D aspect of it, which would be at least make the face that's looking at us. What is this? Does it have anything? Oh no, it's got nothing. Perfect. But I had to go. I will come back again. Okay. Take care, Son Goku. Laters! No, we do the thing. Yeah, we gotta do the face that's looking at us, so it looks 3D and it does not look weird. Let me hide the column. It's hard for me to sleep. Aw, I hate that, man. When you get insomnia and you can't really sleep, that sucks. And I really hope you can get to sleep soon. It's healthy. I hate that I have to sleep, but I have to sleep. You know? So like, I feel ya. Oh, that's that was the wrong thing for me to press. That was not the button. It was not the key. It's not the right one. That was not the right one either.
Okay, and now that we have that, oh, I think I gotta do this a little bit more leveled, so it, okay, I'm gonna delete this. Now that we have the bricks, we can genuinely now set it up that we kind of understand the 3D aspect of it. So there's a block here, and it's broken, so we can have that corner eaten up. But now we can go down a level, and the next block starts here, so we can have it be broken and shorter like that. And then the next layer, you see all this excess that I'm cutting off by thinking about all of this. This brick is fine, but not this one. So let's actually we can keep this one normal. Yeah, because it's like the other side of this healthy brick. Cut all of this. I'm gonna make it a little bit wider. Yeah, it should end here. Maybe this brick is a little bit more expanded to the side. Some more mass here. Could delete that. Okay. Maybe that's too much. So let's break it here. There we go. Now with this, oh, brush. Forgot the brush. Okay, so if there is a brick here, I'm gonna cut it here. And then for the rest of this, there we go. So we got the other side of this brick completed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, there it is. That's what I wanted. Okay, so we continue here. We cut that block edge. This is where the brick ends. This is when a different brick starts. Nope, I don't want to delete it. It's just that normally X is the thing that helps me switch out the colors that I want. See, if I hit X, no wait, that's C. C interchanges my eraser. The brand of eraser that I use is pretty much the invisible ink, and X is the thing that shifts the colors. Yeah. Hang on, what are you guys talking about? I missed a few things. I'm back. How's everyone? Oh, I'm doing good. Everything's fine and dandy. Hunky dory. Yeah, we'll charge that 5%. Oh no. Now it has to be like a 2%, perhaps. My phone will die. No. Do you have a charger nearby? Charge will lose the light company. It has to go. Okay, take care. By the way, don't think sometimes that I'm gone because sometimes I am in the shadows. Oh no. Ryokan lurks. As long as they don't jump out and people steal their dumplings, then it's cool. Yeah. He's got the right idea. Don't steal the dumplings. And don't scare the dumplings out of people. They need those. They need those dumplings. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hashtag we need our dumplings. Yeah. You tell them. Dumpling supremacy. Kung Fu Master Po would agree. Dumplings are no laughing matter. They're what makes the world go round. Okay, like that, we have faces that look at us. Let's save. And then we get to shade them. But first I want to save in case this thing breaks apart. Okay, jeez, goodness gracious alive. By the way, I'm curious, is anybody online that I can raid into? Wait, today is a very special day. No, not you. Today's a very special day, isn't it? Yeah. Because the pepper of the Rika, Alato of the Nixes, and the Gooms were supposed to make a collab where they play... Wait, at what time is it? Is it today or is it... It's at... The last time I checked it was in 3 days and that was like 2 days ago. Let me check the schedule. Oh, that's on Saturday. Never mind. On Thursday, there's nothing. At least on Nyx's side. Do we have anything on Paprika's side? Nothing. And next. Is Yuri streaming? Let me check. Oh no, right. She had an emergency, so she couldn't stream today. Man, there's nobody streaming today? Not even Mars? Is Mars over there? Oh, 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 started a while ago with Gartic Phone. I hope it's with the viewers, so that way I can join the party. Oh, heck yeah. I've always wanted to raid into 𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿's stream. Let me see. Are they on? Is she on? Let me check. Ah! Stupid ad with its loud music. Jeez. Sorry about that. Oh, and there goes another one. Gotta let it play out, I guess. No, she's not live. It's just another... It's a video. What a shame. If she was online now, I would have rated there. I mean, Girl DM is pretty big. Yeah, we still have 20 minutes. Yeah, if not, I'll have to drop you off because I don't think I can send you guys to Girl DM. She's too big now. And everything else that I see is like 15 hours ago, so no, obviously not. Well, okay. Got 20 minutes left, right? What do we do in 20 minutes? En 20 minutos. Oh, right. Yeah, we were here. Maybe if I make this... Yeah, there we go. And now I can... Oh, wrong layer. There we go. But yeah, everybody seems to be having an emergency today. At least Yuri has an emergency today. She couldn't stream. Paprika apparently said that she had stuff to do too. And Nyx is just resting today. It's normal. But yeah, Yuri said that there was like an emergency and she had to quickly attend and cancel today. Like, I really hope she's okay. Or can solve her problem, because clearly something happened. Oh boy. Okay, so I have split the animation into parts, and the first part could be finished by tomorrow maybe, I think. And then it's just smooth sailing since I don't have to do it. I think there aren't any scripts changes needed. Good, very good. You got it all figured out. Good. And yeah, sometimes I just go for the harder part of the animation that I have to do. Sometimes the project has been so big, I've had to split it into multiple pieces and then put it all together rendered in a different document altogether. In a brand new document, all the parts come together. Oh yeah, it's a mess.
Hey, mister. You're picking up on the wrong creek, sir. I am the creature that takes care of all the waters. And you're about to trespass into somewhere you shouldn't be, you silly sir. Move or I'll take this leaf blower and take away your hat. Yeah. What am I saying? I had no idea, but this is a threat. I'ma do it. I'm not afraid. What will you do? You're gonna steal my leaf blower to then throw my hat away, sir? I don't have a hat. You have something to lose. I don't, because I don't have a hat. So what's it gonna be? Alright, I forgot. Later on, as it comes to games, I will go back to play Ori. So I really want to play Ori again. It's pretty good. Then I'll make probably another poll. See if y'all want me to revisit like Undertale or just play a new game or something. There's plenty of new games for me to try out, so there's no rush. Not my hat. I know, right? Sorry, but it has to be done. Whoop. No. Clip Studio. Don't freeze on me. Don't say it's not responding. No, I will wait. I will wait for it to respond. I will be chill. You see what I meant about saving? Do you imagine all that hard work today and it didn't save? Oh boy. I was taking screenshots from the video, from the stream, and then just paste it. I ain't doing all that again. Your hats exist. Do not take me and my leaf blower for fools. But what if you are? You cannot deny your destiny. I warned you. I know plenty of arts. The martial kind. Like, as in, I got a bunch of marshals that can paint pretty pictures. And they're gonna school ya. And teach you how to make really pretty pictures too. So you can be proud of yourself. I'd be very happy, so. We want you to be safe.
¿Y cómo es él? ¿En qué lugar se enamoró de ti? Pregúntale. ¿A qué dedica el tiempo libre? Oh, it worked. Okay, so, save. Instantly save before it kills me again. Pregúntale. Not responding is why I have trust issues. Oh God. Please learn. I'm sorry. I'ma cry. I'ma fire in my laser.
Oh my goodness. Oh jeebus, 10 minutes left. I don't know what to do, sir. There's only a few minutes left. Oh no, senor. It's crazy. This is insane, man. I'm freaking out here, dude.
Perfect.
The combat was mortal. I ate too much vinegar. Why? I reckon I have no clue. I thought I'd be given the city of the keys, but instead I got the keys to the city. There's nothing left for me here but my pigeon friends. They made me meet all the dimidams, but I can't rhyme anymore. I'm a joke. Said so someone that wanted me to poke. The stick, the ick, the wick. I can't stop rhyming. It's my destiny of woe. Perfect, 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 perfect. No. It is torture. How could you betray me? I was your brother. You've offended my family. Now I got to wish upon your brother's death. My father needs to be avenged. Must throw a kick in the air and be powerful. Alright. She's not responding. She hates me. She promised a kiss on the cheek. And then nothing happened. And then her number and we did plenty today, my fellow champions. Wouldn't you agree that we succeeded? And a few things that we should have done. A little bit of energy. A little bit of spaghetti. A little bit of Monica in my mind. A little bit of Monica on my side. A little bit of a little bit of Monica in the sun. Just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just Monica. Save. Save, please. Computer. You make me scared. You make me scared that you turn off and all my hard work will mean nothing. You have no feelings, computer. But I love you still. Why would you betray me? Haha! I save now. His name is Numbringing Numb. Oh. Oops. Wrong button. I became huge again. Too big. Too furious. I should be too small and too furious.
What am I doing here? Get me out! Get me out of
here! 6 minutes until the end, Mr. Anderson. You're correcto. True. It is 54. It's almost time. In that case, my friends, I will see what I can do. Is there anyone at all that is streaming? I don't see anyone live that I know. Maybe I can find someone I don't know. Let me look in the archives. In the ancient tomes, where it records people of all ages and sizes to see who is online. My fellow champions. Let's see. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, you're no longer live. So technically there's no one live from within this place. Well, that's a lot of good that did me. Okay. So not there. You probably not online, are you, Razzie? Let's see. Promotion. No, that was yesterday at 9 p.m. Okay. You're not online. Gumi. Today at 12 something, she was doing a hand cam thing. Are you still online? Please say yes, Gumi. Please say yes. I gotta get these ads out of the way. I think she's still online, which is very good. Wait, is she finishing? Oh no, she's not live anymore. This is old. Why? Why, mister? Not even Keegan, not even Crispy. Okay. Let's go here and see if there's anyone I know who's live. Alan Becker, Lofi Girl, Girl DM, Pirate Software. What is this? It doesn't say if there's anyone that's live. It does say that there's like new stuff that I haven't seen yet, but in order for like the live people, it's only like Pirate Software, Girl DM, Lofi Girl, and Alan Becker. There's a bug in Deuce's stream. A bug? Where? What bug? What happened? Kisses on hugs for every beautiful soul in this chat. Yeah, it seems that there's no one online, man. There's no one doing anything. I'm alone. I'm a wreck. Help. Okay. Well, I mean, I tried. I looked around. There's no one online. No. Well, I guess we just leave without directing to anyone. I guess then we just finish. Do you imagine that I finish stream and then people start to be online? That would suck. I'm gonna word a very strongly worded message to them this instant. Anywho, well, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, whoever's online still. I wish for you have a lovely evening, and I'm very proud of y'all. A lot of you were creating today. That's exactly what I wanted to see. You know, at least 2 times a day. I mean, 2 times a week. And make it more regular, and eventually you'll be a champion. But start small. Don't sweat the small stuff. Don't be afraid that you might fail or that you might not be motivated. Just keep consuming. Just keep finding discipline in what you do. And you got it. And you can do it. And I believe you can. I know you can. 'Cause you're you. You are fantastic.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Have a good one. I love you. Goodbye. Bye. Woo!
Wait, that was the wrong thing to